We are alive. We are alive and live. We are alive and live. Twitch is working. Wonderful. Let's get this working. Uh-oh. Wait, that's not even that much lower. What? Wow, it wants 9,500. Okay. I'm sure it'll be okay. Hey, Clayman, what's up?
In 2008, game designer Derek Hughes.
Oh, I want to watch that. Did I already watch this? I think I watched this, but I didn't get through it all. Let's just save it. Yeah. Okay, so what are we doing today? Good question. We're gonna finish enemies. We're going to finish enemy abilities. I hope. So let's see. And I came up with 2 more ideas too. So, hey GB, what's up? But yeah, hopefully I've got about 4 hours, maybe 5 today, depending on how tired I am. Last stream I was very tired, but we still got some good work done last stream. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 6 things done in 2 hours. That's not bad. But yeah, this stream we're gonna get these done. Well, not resistant because we don't have the poison shot, freeze shot, and weakening shot. But the rest we should be able to do. So let's do it. Oh, and I refactored this a bit. It was stressing me out. So now it's just one function called initialize abilities, which get rid of all this crap if they're not needed. But yeah, I was thinking about it too. Like, it would be nice. Well, it's an idea that like each ability has all its nodes in like a scene or whatever, and then you add that scene to the enemy if it's needed, as opposed to like having it all here and delete it. My one concern with that is like some of these abilities like are very tightly coupled with like how the actual enemy works, but I probably would be able to uncouple it if needed, but I don't know. I think I'm just gonna stick with what I'm doing for now. But it definitely is a lot. Yeah, like, I mean, like these areas, you'd add the node, the area would automatically just like be there, and then the node, the scene would have to talk to its parent, which would be this enemy, and then do what it needs to do. Like, all of this would work. Maybe we spend day 4. This is or part 4. This is part 3, by the way. Part 4 refactoring it. I don't know. Yeah, because potentially I'd be able to like create enemy abilities without even messing with the enemy at all. Let's finish the abilities first, though, before we refactor. Yeah, but like the more I think about it, like the vast majority of these would be very easily separated. The vast majority. The change health function is so like the light armor, shield amount. It's all about like changing the final amount by like some sort of multiplier. This could get tricky. Like, there'd be a node. Not really sure. That would be added to the enemy. That would tell the enemy. I don't know. I don't know. I do like how like I have all of this just right here. I do like that. And it wouldn't be as easy if there were nodes. If there were nodes, I'd have to click on each individual node to change it, which maybe is easy, to be completely honest. And then the settings would be on that node. Okay, that is actually pretty easy. All right. I'm probably, if I'm feeling up for it, going to make all these abilities separate scenes. We'll see though. We'll see how I'm feeling. What will the next stream be about? So, it's exciting. It's going to be the mod items. So that's a good question. So obviously we're working on the enemy abilities now. The mods, and I've put a good amount of work into these. It would be implementing all of these. So you know how the mod items right now are like really lame. It's just like, oh, let me show you. It's just like literally just simple stat modifications. Oh, and I need to rework the stat system again. I think I've nailed it, because like the way it is right now, multipliers, it's just it's too volatile. It's impossible to balance. So what I'm going to do instead is, I was close. How I had it in the beginning, I was close, but the artillery is going to have a base, okay? So instead of like times 8, it's just going to be the number 8. And then every other item will have multipliers. This is similar, but you'll add the multipliers together and then take that sum and multiply it by the base. So the adding of the multipliers will make it actually balanceable. So yeah, so there's that. And then there's implementing the different mod items. So like we've got the generic stat changes for the common ones, all right? But then we have some more interesting ones, like freezing shot, poison shot, weakening shot, gold transmutator, grease cogs, mini tank, repeat. These names are work in progress, obviously, but some of these have effects. Some of them are just stat changes, but a lot of them have stat negatives as well, which is interesting. Like these, the freezing shot, poison shot, etc. Well, it's interesting how freezing shot increases the size, but they mostly decrease the stats of the tower, which is how it's balanced because they have pretty good effects. But a lot of the uncommon, not all of them, but a lot are just stat changes. Like every third shot deals double damage. That's interesting. I mean, that's essentially a straight up damage increase. I should probably put some negatives on this, but I mean, this is literally just like extra damage. Spontaneous combustion. This is funny. Wait, I forget what this does. Every enemy that this tower assists in killing has a 30% chance to explode on death. That's kind of cool. Add some area of effect to the tower. That'll be good for like swarm enemies. Oh, dealing this tower's damage. That's cool. It's hard to come up with like uncommon and common items that like have effects but don't belong in rare or legendary. Because like all the effects I come up with are like super cool and like overpowered. So it's hard to come up with like good effects that aren't busted. Oh, Shrinker. This is a cool one. Hitting an enemy decreases its max health by 15%, but increases its move speed by 20%. I'm not sure. I don't know. This I'm not sure what I was thinking here. This does give me some ideas. Like what if there's an item where with the effect is just horrible, but the stats are good? You know? Oh, True Shot's a cool one. Yep. On hit, deal true damage equal to 10% of this tower's damage, and true damage ignores all damage reduction. And then it has a minus 10% damage. So that's a cool one. And this would obviously stack, right? So you could have multiple True Shot modifiers. And then but we're getting into rare, so now the effects are actually like kind of broken. Echo Shot. All effects that are applied on hit are applied twice. It doesn't count for damage though. This is very good. I'm not sure if -20 is enough of a penalty, to be honest. Tank. This one is just straight stats, but there's a lot of stats. Spy. I want these to be like less of like pronouns, or maybe like, and more of like an object or like an item kind of thing, or like what it is for the shots specifically. But I don't know. I'm thinking the towers are more like machines. Oh, Spotter. This is a cool idea. Well, I say that, and then Spotter is literally another like human kind of thing. Hitting an enemy marks them. If a tower other than this one hits a marked enemy, the mark is consumed, and the hit that consumed the mark deals 50% more damage. This is a really cool one. I kind of want to make this minus 50% damage, because like this is very strong. You're literally, wait, is that double damage? No, that's 50. It's 1.5, I guess, times more damage. So if you put this on a tower that has a high fire rate, other towers can just proc these marks. And yeah, I like this one. I really like this one. It's a supporting item. Advanced targeting. Oh, this is cool. Sorry guys, I've forgotten like pretty much all of these, so I'm rereading them, and I'm like, that's a good idea. The player can now select an enemy, and this tower will always target the selected enemy if it's within range. This is fantastic for boss fights. I mean, with boss fights, you could just go like prioritize strongest enemy. So maybe I'm not sure how I make this item fit with the priority system. Maybe I limit the priority system somehow. What are my PC specs? I've got. Do I have an RTX or hold on? I think Godot tells me. Yeah, I have an RTX 3070 Ti. I have an AMD 3900, I think. And I have some pretty fast NVMe drives. Is that all? My monitors are awesome. I have two, oh god, are they 32-inch monitors, I think? They're beautiful. Please do it after you look at your mega PR. Oh shit. Okay, well, fortunately I haven't done anything crazy yet. Here we go. The mega PR. Mega pull request. What does that mean? Which one is it? Oh, is it this one? Origin coding style? What does that mean? Okay, I mean, this shouldn't change anything. See you later, Clayman. What does the name Acer mean? Is it a play on your real name? It is. So that's a cool question. That's a good question. It's nothing to do with my real name. I created this persona. No. Account, I guess. You know what I mean. For dreams, and I wanted a name that the name to mean something. So it's an anagram for the word create. You can so CREATEAECERT. That's it. It's an anagram for the word create. That's all I mean. That's all it is. But all right, what is this? Oh, I switched to the branch. Whoops. Code format. Oh, did you make everything look? Oh, God bless you, TV. Oh God, did you just go through all the artilleries and like make the code look nicer, or not even look nicer, neater? I will gladly. There will be two conflicted. That's fine. I'm sure I can. I'm sure I can fix it. Oh, on GitHub? I just do this. Okay, so here we go. Incoming change. Oh, are we not doing... Oh God, I'm gonna have to get used to that. What's your reasoning for no more camel case? Well, now I'm confused. Wait, base move speed, sure. Base move speed, base health, momentum equals true. Are we getting rid of self-healing percentage and momentum stacks? What happened to that? Oh, they've all been snake case. So I've been using snake case for functions and camel case for variable names. You've been getting into Unity, and I learned a little bit of coding tutorials for characters and animation controllers. Nice, cool. Well, do you have any plans for a game, or are you just messing around? Okay, so should I take this? Should I accept this? I'm just gonna accept it. Who knows? Okay. So this is also in the enemy, and I don't... Oh, okay. So this is current, and this is incoming. Ah. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is fine. So this just... Yeah, this is fine. I'm gonna just accept the incoming. I'll read... My refactor was very small, so I can fix it. I'm just gonna... Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I literally just put it all in one function instead of split into a bunch. It's fine, though. I accept incoming. Honestly, it shouldn't be this way at all. All right, wonderful. Wonderful. Hey, TV Doctor, what's up? You want a small base area to test mechanics? There you go. Hey, go for it, dude. Early versions of towns, open worlds, etc. So yeah, just mess around. That's a good idea. But definitely, once you start making a game, make sure you have a plan first. Like, so use this as like find some fun mechanics, and then take those mechanics and like actually make a plan. Don't just go like, I'm gonna make a cool game, and then you just keep adding stuff and you keep adding stuff and you don't actually have a plan, and then the game ends up not being fun. Or so make a plan first, like after this prototyping phase. Jesus Christ, it's over 4,000 channel. Wait, what do you mean? What did you do? Wait. Didn't Godot like release a formatting thing? Oh shit, is that what you did? I remember reading that. What is my cat doing? Pika? Can you guys... What's he doing? He's just laying there. Those are my Noguchi Bell posters. I haven't hung them yet. But my cat's just laying there. He's very cute. Okay, all right. So that's cool. All right, I'll have to check this out. Oh my god. So I'm just gonna exit. I'm kind of scared. So you're saying go to GitHub? Go to GitHub. It didn't do everything perfectly, and quite a few things still needed to be changed. Still needed to be changed manually. Yeah. So it just formatted everything, right? That's all right. Large narrative based on open world RPG my friends and I are making. Okay. I don't know, man. I hear the words large open world RPG and just think you are not finishing that game. But yeah, cut down that scope. That's what I like to hear. Wow. It was very helpful. Yeah, let's see. Oh, what the hell is this? What are you? Okay. One second. Alrighty. Towercraft. Okay, so what am I looking at? Yeah, search and replay. Right. Read the PR description on GitHub to see how I did it. Okay. Okay. Yes. Okay. Is this what you want to? Yeah. Shit, man. Do you leave these comments on all of them? How do I read this? I've never seen this before. Wait. I feel like I should be able to see this beautiful description. Okay, holy shit. All right, you follow the official GD script style guide and made coding style consistent. Yeah, order code section is snake case. So it's just snake case everywhere. My fucking camera, man. Nice. Yeah, the sound class. The sound is messed up in this game. Mainly, it tries to play too many sound. Well, I had a Band-Aid fix where it just stops playing the sound, but that's obviously not ideal. Okay, so did you use this? Huh. The official style guide. I know that this means it's internally called only. Good. Bad. These look the same. What is the difference? I am very confused. Oh, the spacing. Yes. Okay. Wait, what? Use 2 indent levels to distinguish continuation lines from... I don't even know. Oh, so if these are on the same line, you indent it twice. Interesting. Good. Bad. Okay, so again, it's indenting. It's the amount of indentation. Fair enough. Good. Bad. All right, these are exactly the same. Oh, the comma at the end. The Oxford comma. No, that's not the Oxford comma. The Godot comma. I don't know. Use a trailing. Sure. Yes, it is easier to add things to the end. Sure. I honestly didn't realize that was even allowed. But don't do it in single. What? Come on. Couldn't use the same argument. Okay, whatever. Blank lines. So run functions in ooh, 2 blank lines. Do I do that? I'm not. Well, I do now. Yeah, my face I haven't had issues with it in a while. In the client, pull request. Is it the... Oh. Okay, so here I could have clicked it and... Okay, that's cool. Did my screen get brighter? Yeah. No, I'm... Okay, so how do I... OBS has a very hard time handling... Why is this still here? Handling, like, bright screens. Like, if the whole thing is bright, OBS just, like, freaks out. So here, I'll keep it like this so you guys can actually... Sorry about that. So you guys can actually read it. 100 characters. 80 characters. 1 statement per line. Uh-oh. I've done this before. I do this all the time, actually. It's just super, it's just clean, you know? Like, if flag, print. If flag, print. It's just, this is clean. This, okay, I understand this one. This is just clean. But fair enough. Okay. All right. At least there are no curly braces. Oh, but there's an exception. I don't even know. I've never seen if not. Oh, it's just like if and then exclamation or whatever. I don't even know what I'm looking at here. So instead of, oh, sure. Okay. This is the good one. I would do like each one gets its own line, but okay. Good. Okay, does anyone do this? I didn't even know you were allowed to. Okay. Use and, yes, I do like this. I do like this. I think I try to do this. They are most accessible. They're the most accessible. I don't see a difference. Oh. What? Oh. Disabled code has no space. Comments have the space. I think maybe. I like this. I like this a lot. It makes sense. And guys, I'm reading through this so I can actually follow it, okay? I'm not just like wasting time. Yes. I believe I do this like normal English. Okay. I don't do this, but I've done similar things. Sure. I don't even, okay, I don't really, okay. I completely agree. Yes, don't do that or that. Yeah, okay. I agree. I don't, what? Oh, I did not know this was a thing. So instead of, so you can't do commas. Can you just put them anywhere? Huh. That's pretty cool. I didn't know this at all. Okay, I guess 12,000 isn't big enough. Fair enough. All right, here's where I start. I don't. This includes writing not. I like writing the exclamation point. Everything else, I love the and and the or, but the exclamation point is just like, I don't know. It just feels right. It just feels not. All right. Yeah. Well, you better kept the file names the same, or the whole thing will blow up. Sure. Okay. So functions and variables should be snake case. Huh. Yes, this makes sense. Oh, for private variables too. I don't do that. Use the past tense to name signals. Sure. Constant case. I like how constants get their own case. I believe I do that. Oh, interesting. Okay, yes, that makes sense. Okay, this is interesting. Signals, enums, constants, exported variables. I don't even know. Sometimes I put exported variables at the top. Sometimes I think I put the on ready at the top, actually. I don't know, it just feels, but no, this makes sense. This does make sense. Yeah, private should go at the bottom. I mean, I don't really, Oh god. I just put them anywhere. Yeah. Cache node dependencies. Don't declare memory variables if they are only used locally in the method. So, oh, okay, yeah. Huh. So ready gets called when the node gets added to the scene. Init gets called when it gets added to memory. Interesting, but not the scene. Okay, the scene tree. And they should come first, of course. All right, are we almost done? Yeah, we're almost. This is it. Holy crap. Yes. Yes. Why is this? Oh, it's a function. Yeah. I need to do this for every single function, by the way. Oh, so this, okay, I don't do this and I'd like to. Okay, so colon equals. The compiler will use int because you literally put an int here. I need to do this. I need to do this. Good. Bad. It can't infer the exact type. But this is good because you put as. Alternatively, you just do this. I mean, this makes the most. I prefer this, to be honest. For specifically in this example. All right, we now know how to code. It's this simple, guys. This is all you need. Oh my lord. Dang, so you use this guy's thing to friggin' ruin my beautiful code. That's what you're doing. Okay, let's get to work. I've stalled enough. So, the link ability. Damage taken is split between all nearby enemies that also have the link ability. So each enemy is going to need to keep an array of all the other enemies in its range that have the link ability. And then when it takes damage, deal that damage to the enemies. That's easy. The hard part is making sure that the damage that is dealt doesn't redirect back to the original enemy and just like ping pong forever. I mean, eventually it would go to 0 because, well, actually, no. No, I take that. I'm not sure. Because it's split evenly. It's as if they have 1 health bar. Instead of using scene unique nodes in the newer versions, you can export nodes directly. What do you mean? You can... Oh, Godot's gone. You can export nodes directly. Couldn't you already do that? Oh, they have better auto. That's true. The reason I don't want to do that is just because, like, then I'd have all of them at the top. But I guess I should, right? Yeah, I just wanted this. I wanted scene to be on the left. Yeah. Label, and then you'd put the label in, and then yeah, because it would autocomplete, because it knows the type. Knows the type. I wasn't able to get export groups working. It's just not. I don't know. Where is it? Did I do it wrong? Like, I expected abilities to be here. Yeah, look. Stats. Abilities. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, there it is. What? Well, now I'm very confused. Oh, there's a new build? Wait, okay, what does that even mean? What do you mean you fix them? Did you break them? Or were they just broken and you, like, fixed it? Like, you fixed the engine? What's happening here? Can you... How do I get that? Did you share it anywhere? They weren't broken by you, or they weren't fixed by you? No, you said you fixed them, so they weren't broken by you. How do I get the newest build? That's awesome, though. Did you submit a pull request? All right, I'll keep working in this though, but let me know when you send it. All right. So, link ability. Link. Okay, let's think about this. If link is true, this is all about damage, right? Well, okay. We need to keep an array somewhere. Well, shouldn't these variables also have the underscore in front? Whatever. Linked enemies. And this is a... Well, I guess we can imply the type. Shouldn't all these have implied types? Maybe. What is this? What is shield? What is shield timer? Oh. It's you know, it's the shield timer. Oh, the guy who broke it fixed it, then you redid the build. Got you. The guy who broke it. That's funny. I don't think this is it. Are you Gramps? No. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, okay, here we go. Dude, I feel like an old, like, man. No offense to old men. How the fuck do, oh, Jesus, I just, okay. Go, 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 go. I want my groups. I want my export groups so badly. Ooh, Taurus. Is that a donut? It's exciting. Which, okay. Oh shit, wait. I have a very intense naming scheme. Or in-depth naming scheme. Anyway. Here we go. I want to see these export groups. Yeah, it's not signed or whatever, but I don't care. Oh, that's the type. Scene tree timer. Right. All right, I'm ready. Let's go. Okay, so finally, Jesus. I've been waiting for this my entire life. So we've got the group and the category. So obviously stats should be a category, ability should be a category, and then we have a group called light armor. Am I understanding this correctly? Oh, baby. Yes, I am. That is nice. That is nice. Berserk. Oh, my God. Look at this shit. Look at this. This is so cool. Okay. So much berserk. All right, we'll add the rest once we're done. Screw it. Yeah. We need a better name for shield. there's layered shield. And then there's, I don't know, whatever. Actually, I'm not even sure the name matters. I don't know if the player's going to be able to see these names. Maybe they will. Maybe we have, for loot, maybe we have a quantity as well. How neat it is now. Oh my god. It's a shame that you can't like see if it's selected. But I guess, I mean, you can literally just expand them all, right? Whoa. Oh. Whoa, it groups them all together even though they're not. Okay. That's kind of cool. Can I like right click and press expand all? No. What if I shift click? How do I unselect this? You can't. You just can't. Yeah, keep my sanity. Seriously, like, yeah. This is really nice. I don't normally have this many exports, but for something like this, well, actually, and for the artilleries too. The export groups, and this is exactly what I expected. The export groups and then the export categories. It's really nice. Oh, it's tough. Cool. Pin the bool in the inspector. I don't know what you mean. Pin? Where do you see that? Oh. What does that mean? Pinning a value forces it to be saved, even if it's equal to the default. I don't care. You think it keeps it the same for inherited scenes? Huh. Are you sure? That doesn't sound like the description I just read, but I'm not sure what saved means in this context. I don't know, whatever. I'm not gonna use it, so. Look at all these abilities. Okay. Cool. Oh, look at that. Look at that, the one change. It shows you. Oh, that's so nice. Look at that, one change. That means it's on. There you go. That means it has it. That is sick. All right. I don't think it used to do that. All right. Let's actually do something. We're at 56 minutes and I have not coded a single line. Love it. All right. So, like, seriously though, link. So, oh, that's actually not true. I did code a single line. Linked enemies is an empty array. Is it list or array? I think it's array in Godot. It's an empty array. That's actually pissing me off. I think it's array. Yeah. Lists, there aren't any lists. There are no lists. It's an empty array, and it's going to fill up with the other linked enemies nearby. Let's get a zone called linked enemies area. How about that? Or just linked area. How big is this thing gonna be? Where is it? I don't know. How big should this be? Also, it's not even unique. Make unique. There we go. There we go. I mean, this is just completely arbitrary at this point, but I don't really want it to be that big. We can make it like this, I guess. Okay. We're gonna go. Yeah, we have all these functions. I mean, I can get used to the word not. But instead of remove, it should probably be initialize or something like that. And just initialize self-healing. It doesn't have to be specific. Initialize and then the ability name. Initialize tower disable. Initialize unstable. Initialize burrow. And then I'll just put all the related stuff in this function. What is this area? On area 3D entered. What is... I mean, it appears to be... Well, hold on. Oh, this is the... Is this? Oh my god. Okay. All right, we're gonna do this. We're going to disconnect, delete, reconnect. On hit, no, hold on. We're gonna name this attack area, castle attack area, reached castle area, because it's detecting the castle. Connect enemy on castle area. Okay. Yeah. All right. It is what it is, I guess. Let's put that back up here. It detects the castle, and when it's in range, it attacks it. Wait, can't I just it's checking if it's in the group, but why don't I just like... Isn't there a castle layer? This is what it scans. The castle layer. I don't have to check if it's in a castle. It's in the castle layer. Why is this ray pickable? Okay. Oh, maybe this isn't... Oh, frick. I'm not... Okay, we're gonna... Can we undo a little bit? This is also... See, this is why I need to name things better. This is also used for, like, everything. Maybe I don't change it. Maybe I don't change it because it's used, or at least I should add another one. Because it's used for not only the castle, but notice how it's set to monitorable. That means other things are looking to hit it, and I'm fairly certain this is the pill. Yeah, projectiles try to hit this, so that's why it's called hitbox area. Okay, maybe the name does make sense. On hitbox area entered, and then I check if it's cast. Okay, I guess I don't need a separate zone just for castles. All right, that's fair. All right. Yeah, Rayfun, by all means, please. I was learning how to create a timer dynamically and use it without wait. Get tree.create timer timeout. Yeah. Oh, I mean, do I do that? I'm pretty sure I do that. Somewhere. Okay, I swear to God I did that. Oh, I did it in 2 lines. Shield timer equals get tree. Oh, I guess I had to do it in 2 lines. Did I? Isn't it great? Initiate. Initialize. I think these should all be in their own separate nodes. But it's too late now. All right, can I like actually implement something? Can I get something working? Holy crap. So, link. Where? Yes, link. Let's actually do that. Oh my god, please stop. Init link. If not link, delete linked area. So you're saying don't use this? Well, I guess it depends. It all depends because it's very convenient. Oh, do I even need the $? Wait, what the hell? Oh shit, I don't even need the $. God damn it. We are going to do this correctly. Because, yeah, I just dragged it and it automatically did that, which is very nice, but it's making me realize I did it wrong. Okay. Get rid of the linked area because you don't need it. Did I connect this? Of course not. So let's do this. Connect. And connect. Okay, so these two zones are going to maintain the array that holds all of the linked enemies that are in range. So we know that it's an enemy, I believe, because well, actually, I'm not sure. It's monitoring. Good. What is it monitoring? It should be enemies. Jesus Christ. Okay. Enemies. 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 Hey. Okay, it's monitoring enemies. So we know it's going to be an enemy. Var enemy equals area.get parent. Okay. So we need to check if the enemy has linked. Link. If enemy dot link. Is it link or linked? I think it's link. But this is linked. God damn it. I'm pretty sure it's link. Damn it, stop. Okay, now I have to redo this. Frick. Wait, can I just edit it? Link. Good enough. Wait, what? Oh no. God damn it. Screw. Fuck. Okay, apparently you can't edit it without freaking it up, so. Whatever. Alright, again, now it's named properly. If enemy.link, what? Linked enemies dot append enemy. It's literally that easy. And so here we go. If an enemy exits, it's not exactly the same. It's really like, I mean, really, it's just linked enemies dot remove at. Wait, is there no remove? Erase? Now, what happens if I try to remove something that's not actually in it? Nothing. Great. So I was going to like check if it's a linked enemy, but it doesn't matter. If an enemy leaves the zone, just erase it and nothing will happen if it's not in it. Now, is that a good... won't that iterate through the entire array every single time? I'm not sure if that's a good... Maybe we should check. If enemy... I mean, it's not that hard to check. If enemy.link... Yeah, okay. Erase enemy. All right. So we're now maintaining the linked enemies array. Great. What do we do with that? Well, when we take damage, that's not link damage. That's the thing. So, see, this is... jeez. Where's the deal damage? Change health. Okay. It's a cool ability. It really is. I don't know how to drink, I guess. But how this is tough. Okay, hold on. I don't think the link damage should go through this at all. I think the damage should be calculated completely, and then after all of the modifiers, it splits it, and it's true damage. Okay. I need something that deals true. Oh man. I guess I could just flip a Boolean. Amount, spawn, damage number is true damage. Okay. Oh, really quick. I don't want it to be red. Red looks really bad. I want it to be white. Really? Oh, okay. White's not a color. No, it has to be all caps. Okay, back to this though. So if it's true damage, I ignore all of this. So at the very bottom, if is true damage, final amount okay, so I'm just adding thick skin, sure. Final amount equals amount if it's true damage. Just straight up. I ignore all of this. Final amount equals amount. Okay. If not link and not redirect. Oh man, how are we gonna handle? Okay, first off, if the enemy has link, it can't have redirect. That just doesn't make any sense, because redirect what it does is it takes part of its damage and redirects it, and it like spreads it. It cannot also have link. Okay, so if not link and not redirect, sure. Just do it normally. Deal the health normally. If link, we're going to divide the final amount. So var fraction amount equals final amount divided by linked and link enemies. And what the frick did I call the array? I called it linked enemies. Why didn't that pop up? Oh, I had to do a space. Okay, screw. Okay. Dot size count length. Okay, it's definitely not length. There's count and there's size. Motherfucker. But for count, you need a variant. Okay, it's definitely size. Linked enemy dot size. So we're dividing the final amount by the amount of enemies, and that's the fraction amount. And then for enemy in linked enemies, enemy dot change health please autofill fraction amount. It can spawn the damage number, and it is true damage. So the linked damage ignores everything because oh shit, wait. Right, because the final amount, I'm taking the final amount, and the final amount already went through all of this stuff. So why I'm not going to do it again. Yeah. And then, so this function will literally get called. Oh, wait. Shit. But what if true damage is just like applied? Well, wait. This true damage will literally get. Ah, fuck. Okay, is true damage is fine, but I need something called is link damage. This is horrible. Oh my god. I want to just have one change health function, but maybe it's not realistic. Maybe I should have another function called like. Oh shit, maybe I should just have a true damage, like change health true function, true damage function. Yeah, okay. I like that because I can use it for multiple things. So we have func change health, and then we have, what the hell? Why is this in the change health function? Oh, yeah, that actually makes sense because it's unstable is triggered when it loses health. Sure. Although I could probably do this with like a signal or something. Or just put it in its own function. This should probably be its own function. All right. Anyway, let's just go up here. Func change health true damage. Pure true. True damage. How about that? Change health true damage. Just the amount. That's it. I mean, should spawn damage number. Will we ever not want to spawn the damage number? And then it's literally just going to be what? Well, I don't need this anymore. Wait, yes I do. Yes I do. Okay, so change health true damage. Current health equals. It's just amount. There's no final amount. You're not doing anything to it. It's true damage. It doesn't get changed. Oh, that's good. Okay, yeah, I just realized. True damage is supposed to just apply the damage. It can't be linked or redirected. True damage can't be redirected. That's good. So really... Okay, I probably could have. Fuck. God damn it. It shouldn't be this. Okay, true damage. We would have the exact same issue. Okay. God damn it. So, yes, it can just be one function. So if, because again, I just realized true damage can't be linked or redirected. Because it's true damage. If is true damage, final amount equals amount. Yes. Yes, this all makes sense now. Okay. So we take the final amount and then we deal this damage. Fraction amount, true, true. And it's not going to be redirected again because I literally just need to skip like if is true. Oh, if is true damage is right here. If is true damage, final amount equals amount. Great. If not link and not redirect, or is true damage. Or and if it's not link and it's not redirect. Or it is true damage. Because if it's true damage, just do it. Just apply it. Well, this needs to be else. This needs to be else if. If it is true damage. Or if it's not link and it's not redirect. Else means this is not true. This is very confusing. Oh my god. I think I'm doing it right, but like if it's link, it does this. If it's redirect, it'll do something else. I think this will work though. Like right now. But my god, it's I like this is really complex logic. How would I do this if it's separated into different scenes? And then those scenes would be added to the enemy. Maybe it would be easier actually. Uh-oh. What? You were able to run it, right? Wait, is projectiles even a class? Yeah. What is true damage? Okay, so true damage in this game, true damage is damage that cannot be reduced by any means. So if you deal 10 true damage to an enemy, it will deal 10 damage to that enemy, no matter what. Literally no matter what. Unless the enemy is invincible. No, I don't know. I haven't decided that yet. Untargetable, the true damage can't do anything. It's not targetable, but invincible, it will still deal the damage. So that's what true damage is. So Link redirects, Link splits the damage between all linked enemies. But it cannot split the true damage because it will deal that amount to that enemy, so it won't split it. I'm gonna try exiting and going back in. Good question though. Yeah, I know it is a very I know. I'm just not sure how else to do it because I need to be able to take care of like all of the different abilities. Uh-oh. All right, so why can't it find the class Cannot find base class projectile. It's, I mean, it's right here. Why is your function doing two things? Have it calculate the final damage and pass that to a method that mutates the health. Sure. Sure. I mean, yeah, I don't see why not. We'd have a change health function. I mean, what difference does it make? Cache weirdness. Try changing the name and change it back. Wait, I forget. Wait, did that work? Oh shit, that worked. Ooh, you changed the skybox or something? What was I even doing? Oh, I was actually testing it. Okay, let's small demo. So if we I mean, the enemy doesn't have anything yet. Yeah, those damage numbers are so much better. Wait, so oh, okay. Can I use it? I know I'm getting distracted, but can I use a different font for that? Font. Quick load. Light. I want it to be thinner. God damn it. What? Where's my font? Please tell me I have a fonts folder. Yes, thank you. Light. What the fuck? What do you want from me? What is wrong with this? Seriously. Never seen this menu in my life. Do I need to re-import it? Do I need to create a font? Is this not... Maybe TTF isn't the right thing. New font file. Okay. Now what? What do I do with this? Oh, Lord. Oh, would it be a resource? Wait. All right. All right. Does anyone know how to do this? Does anyone know how to change the font? I don't feel like this should be this hard. Import. You can try it. Whoa. Dude, I think this file is just bad or something. Whatever. All right. Yeah, I'm not sure if I want to save that. Anyway, let's actually test it. So, as I was saying, enemy. Nothing is on right now because it doesn't have any like one change thing. Link. On. So now save. All the enemies are linked together. So if I spawn one enemy, it won't spawn. Because, of course, not. Do I actually have to reload? I didn't used to have to do that. It's possible. It's just dying. Wait a second. I think max health equals base health. Do I need to do this? False. False, I guess. Well, no, that doesn't. It defaults to false. I'm using the change health function because it changes it sets the progress bar. But I think because Link is on, oh, it needs to be, it's not in the linked enemies array. Okay. So I need to initialize the linked enemies array with itself. That actually makes a lot of sense. Damn, I thought that was it. Let's try restarting. I don't think it's gonna work. If we go to remote and then level, can we see them spawn in and then? No, they're not even. I feel like they're instantly dying. All right, yeah, let's have two functions. That's not a bad idea. Okay, so there's well, this shouldn't be called change health anymore, should it? No, change health is fine, but then we need another function called like I don't know, alter health number. Because I still believe the issue is this function. Where because the health starts at 0. And then I'm trying to add health, but the link ability is like messing everything up. Cuz like if not link, well, okay, it is link. So what does it do? Else if link. Link is true. So I mean, it should be dividing final amount. let's try to debug this. Yeah, setter bar to change it automatically. Or a setter to change. Yeah, I think that's what I should do. Oh, infinity. Okay, cool. So what does that mean? Why are we getting infinity? I mean, final amount should equal what? 8 or 20? So 20 divided by, apparently it's divided by 0. But oh shit. Okay, maybe we should initialize abilities before we change the health. Okay. All right, unstable. We have an initialize unstable, right? Yeah. That's where that goes. Initialize abilities, update move speed, then do the health stuff. There we go. So notice how we have a big green 20 right when we start. That shouldn't be there because we have false here. Obviously that didn't work. Spawn damage number. It's Can there be true healing? Like, is that even does that even make sense? That doesn't even make sense. If anything, I should have 2 functions, one for healing and one for not healing, because they do completely different things. It doesn't make sense for armor and shit to affect healing. And I have checks for that, but like I'd rather just have a completely different function, I think. Because you're never this is really annoying. Okay, damn it, I shouldn't have pressed that. Regardless, I would like to test this. At the very least. It's been a while since something worked. So, 1 enemy. What do you mean 2 links? What do you... Oh, wait, it did add itself. Shit. Wait, it added itself. I thought it would add itself. Wait. Will it work? No, it does. God damn it. All right. It needs to add itself, but then it can't add itself again. Can I make it so it can't sense itself? I don't know. Probably. I don't know. I don't care. Whatever. On enter. If enemy dot if enemy equals self return. See, this is like this kind of thing. I want that to be a one-liner and you can't stop me. 1 link. That is what I expect. 1 link. Why are we dealing double damage? See those? It's like 2 4s. What is going on? Why are we getting double damage? Oh boy, oh boy. It's true damage. But it's also... But this is else if. I understand now. Okay. So what's happening is that the initial hit is spawning the damage number, and the link damage is also spawning the damage number. Shit. Maybe the link damage shouldn't even spawn it. But then, well, there won't be any damage numbers. Oh my god. Okay, hey, this is, look, this is all we do. For enemy in linked enemies. If enemy equals self, don't spawn the damage number. Else, spawn the damage number. That's it. That's literally it. So now it should only have 1 4 at a time. There you go. Now we can actually test this. I'm going to spawn 2 enemies, and I'm going to... how do I basically disable this? If I make it matrix, it essentially disables the tower. I just want one, and if you're curious, did you change the matrix? Did you change the matrix tower? Hey, if you fix the matrix tower, I'm fine with that. I did like the pattern, but it was pretty interesting how I implemented it. Anyway, I'm gonna spawn 2 enemies, and their damage should be shared. Okay, it's working, but the damage number is wrong. But it's working. That's sick. That is really sick. Okay, and then 3. The damage is shared. That's so cool. Okay. So, we do have a slight issue. So what's happening is that this spawn damage number is spawning the initial hit. And then obviously it's not spawning the linked hit. But we want it to spawn the linked hit. Okay, I don't think I can solve this, so we need to figure something out. No, it's not. We were getting a divide by 0 error, but we're not getting one anymore. That's not the issue. Unless you commented that when I was getting that issue, then you're correct. Actually, no, you did comment that when I was getting that issue. Yes, you're absolutely correct. Fortunately, we fixed it. Hey, two perspectives. What's up? The point of link damage is to spread the damage of my... Yes, but no. So... it's essentially a shared health bar. That's kind of it's so redirect. The next ability I'm gonna do today. That is spreading the damage. It's very selfish. It's basically like 80% of the damage it takes is redirected to nearby enemies. This link, it's like a shared health bar. So it divides all, it takes all the enemies in range, divides the damage it takes, and then splits it between those enemies. But the current way I'm dealing damage and spawning damage numbers is proving to be difficult. So I need to make this, I need to change this. The pattern should work, but it's weird. It works if both towers are in range. Ah, all right. Hey, nice. Well, I mean, it's perfectly valid for both towers not to be in range. I just want to see. That's great. Okay. Anyway. All right. First off, I want a reduce health function and a subtract and add health function. Heal and damage. Deal damage, heal, damage, apply healing. And this will actually break all the projectiles. Oh, Lord. Add health. Subtract health. Well, no, I want it to be like deal damage and then heal, or add health. Heal. Yeah. I want heal, and then we have the amount. That's it. That's all we need. So let's separate. Let's do this first. So heal. I mean, it's literally just this, right? We could have another function for spawn heal number as well. But we don't really need that. Oh, nice. So I want this to be deal damage. So what we're gonna do, change health. I'm pretty sure I can do this. Because I want to change it. I want to change it everywhere, and it's used. It's used everywhere. Okay, so yeah, look at that. It's used in every single projectile. Change health, change health, change health. So, I mean, I didn't. Oh. Okay, so let's uncheck that, I guess. Oh, this is pretty sick, actually. I don't remember there being check marks. Yeah, we're gonna uncheck the castle one because I don't want it. Oh. Okay, there's another castle one. What is this one? Where are we right now? Oh, we're in the enemy. Okay. Enemy dot function. Okay, this is the enemy again. Okay. All right, it's gonna be deal damage instead. Should I click resave or reload? Uh-oh. Oh, shoot. I don't think I should have pressed resave. Okay, I messed up, but that's okay. So nothing in the castle. Not this. Okay, now can I do it again, I guess? Yeah. There we go. Okay, so now we have two separate functions. One for dealing damage somewhere. One for... Oh, for fuck's sake, seriously. Did it not work? I'm gonna try like reloading it or something. I feel like that should have worked. Okay. Did it work everywhere else at least? What the hell? What's going on? Is the case wrong? I don't understand. Change health, change health. How is it not finding this? I'm so confused right now. Do you guys have any idea what's going on? The scene and the script? Fuck it, dude. How about this? This is getting very cool. Can't wait to see what's added in the future. Yeah, thanks, dude. So the next, after enemy abilities, I'm gonna work on the mod items. I did already go over them in the very beginning of the stream, but yeah, it's pretty cool. We're dangerously close to becoming a game. After the mod items, I really need to get like the biomes and the biome combos working. And then after that, the game loop. I've waited a really long time to implement the game loop, but you know, I'm waiting as long as possible because I don't know. I don't want to do it and then have to change it over and over. Yay! Okay. So just exit. Whenever you do that, exit Godot, I guess. Okay. So deal damage. That makes sense. This function is only for dealing damage. So we no longer have to check if the amount is less than 0. It never will be. It literally will never be less than 0. So this is nice. Spawn damage, sure. Some damage I don't. Well, no. Screw that. All damage spawns a damage number. I don't. Not that either. We're going to have another function called deal true damage. This is really important because true damage and normal damage are completely different. That was weird. Wow. So it minimizes it. Okay. Yeah, differentiating this is really important. So, okay. If it's true damage, no. No. Okay. If it's not link, not redirect. So, well, okay. So, how about this? If it's link, do this. Else, do this. So if this enemy does not have link, just do the health normally. If it does have link, get the fraction and deal true damage to all enemies. Yes, that makes perfect sense. If it's normal, spawn the damage number. Here. Do that here. Apply the health, spawn the damage number. What is so what's going on here? Okay, this progress bar, yeah. Really quick, this needs to be done. So we have current health. I need to do the getter and the setter. I don't remember how, but I do know that it's in. I've done it before in the tower. So, somewhere. Set, get. Okay, I'm just gonna copy this. That's not what I wanted. Set. Current health equals value. Get. Return current health. This is all easy. What's interesting is this. Progress bar dot value equals current health. If current health, yeah, anytime the current health changes, anytime, no matter what, run this code. Change the progress bar and check if it should die. Every single time current health changes. Okay. Okay, this is good. So deal damage, no, that makes no sense. That makes absolutely no sense. Literally just set the current health. Current health equals max health. That's it. Progress bar dot max. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Can we just have a function called init health? Be cool if it I could right click and it made the function for me, but and it's just all this stuff. Max health equals base health. What? What does that even mean? Well, why is there a max health and a base health? Where did my exported variables go? Oh, I guess it doesn't work with errors. What's wrong with this? Final amount not declared. There's base health. How is that not? Oh, because max health. Okay, so yes, there's base health, but then the max health will depend on what wave you're on. Obviously. So yeah. So currently, and that would be in the init health, the initialize health function. So max health equals base health, sure. And then eventually, so max health will be based on wave and base health. And then progress bar dot max value, sure. Set the max value of the progress bar, sure. And then current health equals max, and then just, yeah, set the current health. All right. Alrighty. So yeah, now setting the health, we don't deal with the dealing damage function, which made no sense. Okay, so heal. Sets the current health. Spawns the damage number. Times -1. No, I don't think so. Deal. Let's go to true damage now. Let's go to true damage. So deal true damage. I mean, it's literally just this for now. Current health equals current health plus amount. Plus amount? Yeah, because the amount's going to be negative, right? Yeah. Now, true damage is true damage affected by bonuses. So it doesn't get reduced, but does it get increased by something like weaken, for example? So if the enemy has stacks of weaken, it takes increased damage. Does that apply for the true damage? I don't know. I mean, that's a balance question, right? Hey, George, what's up? There's a raid from FBI at Trump House? I don't know. But sucks to be him if there is, I guess. It failed your computer? You have no Vulkan drivers? Do you have to, like, download them or something? All right, for now, it's just going to be this. So, yep. Amount times -1. Is there anything else? I don't think so currently. Okay, so now for the actual damage. Deal damage. If burrowed, return. Sure. Oh, but what about the true damage? If burrowed, can't take true damage either. Burrowed makes it invulnerable and invincible. Now, yeah. If light armor, yep, change the final amount. If shield, change the final amount. Times 1 minus shield value. If thick skin, change the final amount, but make sure it's not positive. If link, here we go. Fraction amount equals final amount divided by link enemy size. And then you loop through each linked enemy. If the linked enemy equals self, no, I don't think we need to do that anymore. So, just deal true damage to the enemy. It'll spawn the damage number properly. Else, so if it's not linked, deal the damage, deal the final amount damage, spawn the damage number. Now we're getting to shields and stuff. So, sure. We've taken damage. I feel like I should have a function called like trigger shield or something. Manage unstable stun. I mean, this stuff should, whenever the health changes is when this stuff should trigger. Not necessarily when you deal damage, because you can also deal true damage. Unstable threshold minus equals. Yes, that's fine. So maybe I call these up here. Not necessarily though, because that stuff that could also heal. I think deal damage and deal true damage. I think I should call them both. So I need a function called trigger shield or activate shield. Trigger's fine. Trigger shield. If shield and you've taken damage and there's no shield timer. I mean, I don't want to trigger the shield if you took 0 damage, though, and this will still show if you took 0 damage. So I guess what I want to do is if final amount is greater than 0, trigger shield. Manage unstable stun. This is just checking. Every time you take damage, it checks if unstable should trigger. Something like manage unstable, check unstable. It's not trigger unstable. Check unstable, I guess, is fine. Or maybe just manage. So every time it takes damage, check if unstable should trigger. And then same for true damage. Now I know it's kind of sucky that I have to copy and paste this, but I don't really. I mean, so like what I could do is have some sort of like signal or something, or even just one function that's called like damage taken. But isn't that just a signal? No, not really. Your main PC burned the graphics card, Jesus. When Godot 3 first came out, they had the backport GLGS2 compatibility because of issues with GLGS3. Chances are they'll get enough bug reports and fix or provide a fallback for Vulkan. I don't know. I'm hoping Vulkan is good. I think it looks good. But I don't know very much about the rendering stuff. Put that in the setter with absolute value. I don't know if I should put this in the setter because I mean I guess I could check if the value is negative. Oh yeah, I guess that is what I want to do. All right. Just check if it's negative though. Check if it actually takes damage. If value is less than 0, do this stuff. What? Manage unstable, trigger shield. Because like if it's greater than 0, unstable is not going to trigger, and if it's equal to 0 or greater than 0, the shield isn't going to trigger either. You have to take damage. So this is good. This is very good. This is a lot neater than how it was. So We have deal damage, deal true damage, heal. This is so much better than having one function that handles all of it. Right, so the link deals true damage. Let's try it. I'm pretty. This should be good. this should be pretty nice. So, oh, I didn't save. So these aren't. I'm gonna put these back to matrix. I just want one tower shooting right now. It's just easier to keep track of. So one enemy still works. 2 enemies. Here we go. Look at that. Let's go, baby. It works. First try. That's pretty sick. 3. Dealing 1 damage a pop. Now, okay, this should go without saying, but like with all these abilities, Link is a great example for this. Instead of the word linked 3 links, there's just going to be like physical links, okay? Like energy bonds or something every time damage is taken. Or every time damage is taken, they'll glow or something. Or every time damage is redirected. But no, this is fantastic. And I know it's saying 1, but it's actually a fraction, so it's not rounding up. But yeah, all of these abilities, they're going to be, there's going to be effects for them. It's not going to be text. Hopefully that's obvious though. This is great. I'm very happy with how this turned out. All right. So, wow. Refactored enemy damage. Link working. Oh shit, value will be the new value, not oh crap. Wait, are you sure? Yeah, set value. Shit. No, you're totally right. Yeah. I mean, and obviously we didn't catch this bug because the enemies didn't have this ability, but if yeah, because value is the new value. So if value, well, then I want to set this down here, don't I? Or maybe current health equals value. Yeah, frick. No. Hold on. Here's the new value. Current health equals value. I guess our old health. So old health equals current health. And if current health is less than previous health, past and current. Past is a shorter word. So if current health is less than past health, then trigger this. Okay, that makes sense. Yep, good catch, thanks. I'm glad I read chat. All right, now the next ability, which is redirect, should be very easy. Actually, I'm not even gonna commit. I'll just throw that in the next commit. It doesn't matter. I don't want to make an entirely new commit for that. So, what is the next ability? The next ability is redirect. For Link, is there any like variables we want to change for this? I could change the fraction. Instead of equally distributing, it could be something else. But, I mean, that's basically what redirect is, actually. Redirect is cool, though, because, like, with Link, all the enemies have to have Link. With redirect, it's just one enemy having it. So, X% of damage taken is redirected. So, export var redirect percentage. And this is going to equal 0.8 for now. So let's turn off link and let's turn on redirect. There's the 0.8. Hey Casper, what's up? Max amount, as in like the max amount of linked enemies. I was thinking, if anything, I was thinking the range, like how far away you can link. Link length. But I mean, that would require me to change the area, and that's kind of annoying. But I'm not opposed to it. Just not right now. Nothing much. How about yourself? We're working on enemy abilities, and it's going pretty well. I mean, I'm going to finish these. This is what we have left. I plan on finishing them. With that said, maybe I should just comment this out. All right, so redirect. Let's see. We're going to go, it has nothing to do with true damage. True damage can't be redirected. It's only this. So if, I mean, this is literally so easy. Now that we did link, redirect is so freaking easy. If redirect, fraction amount equals final amount, no. Fraction amount equals final amount times redirect percentage, because it's only redirecting a certain amount divided by linked enemies. Okay. And then I want to take the remainder. And I would this also, I mean, should I make a new zone for this? Then arbitrarily set the size? Like, I'm making a brand new zone for every area or whatever, for talking about dreams. For every single different ability. Oh, for redirect. For redirect, it's going to be the amount of damage that is redirected, I think. I think that makes the most sense, and that's easy to change. So it's going to be var fraction amount, sure, and then var self amount. So the self amount equals the final amount times 1 minus the redirect percentage. Which, so if it's 0.8, 1 minus 0.8 is 0.2. That's the self amount. That's how much damage you're taking. All right. And I mean, at that point, it's literally just this, isn't it? I mean, I can deal it with through true damage. It doesn't really matter. I guess it doesn't matter. Deal true damage, self amount. And then you calculate the fraction amount. And then for each enemy, deal that fraction amount. That's it. I'm pretty sure that's it. Did I forget something? Probably. Oh, yes. Okay. Else if redirect, else. So if it's link, do this. Else, if it's redirect, do this. Else, just do this. Just deal the damage normally. Here we go. So, see, this will get a little weird because if every enemy has redirect, well, it's gonna be weird. Well, actually, no, because true damage can't be redirected. So actually, this should be... Oh, boy. I probably just forgot something really simple. Wait. I'm so dumb. So I forgot to make the area. I completely forgot to make the area. Yeah, we're gonna give it its own area. Function, initialize redirect. If not redirect, redirect area. Yeah, it's tough. Like I need to do this separately for every single one. I have to. So we have, where is it? Oh, I think I did it up here. Yeah, linked enemies. We're gonna have redirect enemies, I guess. Initialize redirect. I don't have to do this for every ability, just the abilities that require zones, which is a lot of them. So. It does not append itself here. You're not redirecting to itself. That is important. So if not redirect, get rid of it. Okay. Let's set up this now. Yeah, this is kind of annoying. Like, if this was already a scene, I could just copy and paste it, and it would already basically be done. I mean, it's literally the same thing. It's literally the same thing, except a different zone size. And slightly different, actually. So, on redirect area entered, the enemy is this. If enemy equals self, return. If enemy, nope, don't care about that. It's just gonna add any enemy that enters this, it's gonna add. And then any enemy that exits, it's gonna erase. Okay. Is that good? Oh, wait. Does redirect actually use this? Let's set up the clarity. Yep. Didn't need that. Let's try it. So it'll be a little hard to test, but as long as only one enemy's getting hit, it'll work. Damn, I forgot to save again. All right, let's save this. So, one enemy. Damn it. What did I forget? Am I calling this? I think I am. Yeah. What the hell's going on? Function initialize. Link. If not link, free link area. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I never ran into that bug because I never tested it without link until now. Let's try again. Hey, piece of crap, what's up? Am I coming to PAX? Dude, I don't know, like I don't want to go without Natalie. I don't want to just like fly down to freaking California for 2 days and then go back. I'd like to be there for like a little bit longer, you know? Like, I don't want to be flying longer than I actually stay at the destination. But I really want to see you guys. Like, freaking come to the East Coast. But I'm not opposed to going over there, but I really don't want to go unless I'm with Natalie. There we go. Okay, redirecting. It's dealing 1 damage. Is that correct? So it's no, that's not right. Oh shit. Oh shit. It's redirecting to nothing. Okay, so I only should be taking the reduced damage if it actually has an enemy to redirect to. That makes sense. Where's the deal damage function? So redirect, self amount equals final amount times 1. Yes. If redirect enemies dot size equals 0, self amount equals final amount. That should fix it. So if there are no enemies to redirect to, just take the full damage and return, actually, but it doesn't really matter, I guess. So this should be taking 4 damage. There we go. Okay, here we go. So what should happen is that the second enemy should die first. Look at that. Oh, and then, okay, now it stopped shooting at that one. That's awesome. I love it. It's a very selfish ability. That's cool. That works really well. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna change it to 90%. You're still dealing the same amount of damage, but that specific enemy is taking less. And if it's not obvious, this ability would be on a boss. All right. Seattle, is that Washington? Never been east. If I could afford it, you'd head over there. Like if you could afford the plane ticket or something. Yeah. Hey, Smelly Boot, what's up? Can't stay because your Wi-Fi is trash. That's fair. I don't think I've ever played a 3D tower defense game before. Really? Well, you're in luck because this game is exactly that. But it's not fun because it's 3D, although 3D makes it nicer to look at. You know what? The fact that you said that actually gets me thinking. I don't think I've ever played a 3D tower defense game that needed to be 3D, you know? That'll be my next game. Not really, but yeah, I don't think I've ever played a tower defense game that had to be 3D for it to work. Connecting in code automatically and then changing the size could be a refactor. The size of what? What do you mean? Are you talking about the redirect, the linked enemies kind of thing, or are you talking about like zone size? Yeah, .NET 6 migration, dude. They're we're getting C# sooner rather than later. Ah, the areas, yeah. Yeah, I mean it's definitely. I mean that's the way I would do it is probably with like a. Oh man, I don't even know. I would have to export this node and then, or I guess specifically this node, and try to change the scale, I guess. All right, but this works great. I'm really happy with this. Let's commit. So redirect working. And I'm gonna get a drink. When I come back, what are we gonna work on? I do not know. Split. Oh God. Maybe not split. maybe we do something else first. On death spawns 3 versions of itself with 50% less HP, and I guess you can make it smaller or something. How the hell would I even do that? Enemies don't really have a size variable. I guess I could give them a size variable. I don't think that's that big of a deal. And then I would need to spawn the enemies in and give the new enemies the path data of the old enemies. And I believe that's it. It shouldn't be too bad, but I don't really want to do that right now. But I did say I would finish all of these. Oh God. All right, okay. Sprint will be easy. Volatile, that will be easy. Oh, this is different. Teleport will be easy. Layered shield will be easy. Anti-freeze, I don't even think I can do that yet because I don't have Slow implemented, do I? I guess I would do it in here. Okay, so antifreeze would also be easy. Well, antifreeze, I can't implement that yet because nothing slows. I will have things that slow, but not yet. And then split. We're almost done, actually. There's only one hard one, which is split. Yeah, I mean, I just send the path data to the babies. Yeah. Okay. I think we can finish this today. I'm gonna get a drink. Oh, there's already a version? Wow. Split hype. Maybe duplicate the enemy so it has oh, I didn't even consider that. Huh. I have to reset the health. I don't know. Is that a thing? That's actually a really good idea. Duplicating the enemy, slightly changing its position. Huh. I'll try that. Cat needed some food too. Took a little bit longer. The healing can also begin. Oh god. Yeah, actually, I did see this post. Download at your own risk. What the hell? Nice. All right, I've decided we're gonna do split. So, oh, by the way, guys, I was thinking, the variables for this. Amount of things that split, but also how many, well, no, actually, I just realized what would need to happen. I was gonna say how many times it will split. So like split. But I realized that I would just duplicate it and then turn split on or off. Huh. Wait, but how would I know to turn it on or off? Yeah, I would need to keep track of like how many times it has already split. So yeah, it will be. It's like which generation it is. Shit, did I leave the fridge door open? My fridge is telling me I left the door open. I'll be right back. I think I left the fridge door open. Alright, it was slightly open. I swear to God I shut it, but... Well, I did shut it. It just didn't close. Please forgive me. Okay, yeah, so we want to keep track of how many splits. Splits left, split amount, generations. Honestly, yeah. One. Max generate. Split. I don't even know what to call it. And then amount of splits. Babies. Amount. No. Children. What the hell do I call this? Baby amount? Baby quantity. They beep way too quickly. Mine texts my phone. It doesn't text, but like I get a phone notification. Oh, I guess mine does beep too, but I'm so far up I can't hear it. But the good old days when they were silent. Children. Yeah, children. Sure. Amount. Yeah, children's fine. So it'd be split children and split generations. Okay. Cool. All right. So what is this duplicate? How does that work? That would take the current health too, but I guess I could fix that. Die. If split. There's no way that would just work, right? It returns a node. What? It will not work properly if the node contains a script with a constructor. It does not. That's fine. Yo, this is sick. Duplicate the node's groups? What does that mean? Duplicate the node's scripts. I mean, yeah. Duplicate using instancing. Oh, that's cool. I don't want that though. Internal mode nodes. Oh my god. For I in split children. var child equals duplicate. Get parent dot add child child dot if split generations is greater than 0. No, is greater than 1. If it's greater than 1, child dot split equals false, but this is else. Specifically, child dot generations split generations equals minus equals 1, because it's gonna, well, I guess what I can do is, well, I can subtract this thing's, no, this is fine, this is fine. Then else child dot split equals false. So if split generations is 0, that means you're not going to split anymore. Oh, and then the size too. Child dot scale equals scale times, I don't know, 0.75. Oops. I could add it to the tree, but I think I want to add it to where all the other enemies are. Is XP pen or drawing tablet thing needed when creating a game? No, definitely you don't need, no. I mean, obviously it depends on the game and like what kind of art you need, but I mean, you don't need that. You can use your mouse. And if you're doing all 3D models, it might be annoying to paint though with a mouse, but all right, I feel like this isn't gonna work. Like, is it gonna duplicate everything? Like, will it duplicate the children? I guess we'll find out. So no more redirect. We're gonna turn on split instead. One child. Well, I guess that's not really splitting, is it? But let's do 2, I guess. Oh, and then the position needs to be randomized a little bit. Okay, let's just do 1 child for now, because we don't want to randomize the position. Because if we did 2, it would be in the same spot. I have no idea if this is gonna work. You know what? Honestly, I'm glad something happened. Okay. Right. Okay. The script didn't copy properly. At least I don't think it did.
Hi, baby, I'm home.
Hi. How was work? 4, I guess. I don't think duplicate is what we want because all of this stuff is already gone. But then the functions like all the on ready functions are also called again. So I don't yeah. I'm not feeling it. Now unless there's a way to duplicate it and not rerun all the scripts, but still have the script work. Do you know what I mean? Where's die? Here it is. Yeah, it'll not work properly if there's a constructor. And well, mine doesn't have a constructor though. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Sly 0811. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. You suck at using your mouse to even write things. Dude, using your mouse to write things is hard. You're making a tower game yourself? Nice. You're a stay-at-home dad and figured you might as well get a hobby. Dude, that is literally my plan. Well, sort of. I work from home. And once I have kids, I'm still going to be able to work from home, but I also will have to look after kids, which will be kind of tough. But and then eventually, I'm hoping, the dream is to work on game dev as my actual job. And, make money that way. Wow. While Natalie is slaving away at the hospital as a pharmacist. But yeah, hey, that's awesome, dude. Just standard duplicate, but reset the path. Well, standard duplicate didn't really work though. Because it didn't have this. Duplicate is like exactly what we need though. What programs can I use or need? Godot's great. Blender. You probably need some sort of 2D software as well for like the advertising. I'm assuming you're gonna. You could do a 2D game. You could do a 3D game. You need something for music, most likely, or at least sound effects. I've been buying bundles of sound effects, and I got this one humble bundle, and it has so many sounds. It's amazing. But as for music, that's tough. You'll have to find someone. The character dies, it needs to go somewhere and fall away. Animations, yeah. Is that what you're kind of referring to? Blender does animations pretty well. The icons, yep, the icon pack I got is awesome. All right. I don't know, dude. Like, I've never had a lot of success with duplicate. I've tried to use it before, but so why didn't normal duplicate work? I forget. Oh, it didn't. Wow, okay. I don't remember it not even loading. Why couldn't it preload this? Could it not preload itself? Is that why? Parser error. This is kind of weird. I don't know. I'll try it one more time, but I don't think it's gonna work. I don't understand what's going on. It was working before and I didn't change anything. Well, I don't think I changed anything. My only guess is that it's because it can't preload itself. Cyclic dependency. Yeah. No, you're right. Shit. All right. Normal load. Can I even normal load it? I don't even know. Whatever. Where's die? I have such a hard time finding this function. All right. Child equals... Oh, well, we were going to try duplicate one more time. And just see what went wrong. Because I don't remember. Oh yeah, yeah. The variable. It's like the variables didn't copy properly or something. I mean, 0's out of bounds. That means the path array is empty. But I duplicated it, which doesn't make sense. So what I needed to do was duplicate the script, I guess. But it's just so much easier to not do that. Oh, look at that. I duplicate something, I guess. Let's try this. Child equals load the enemy. Oh, but it needs to copy everything. God damn it. It needs to copy all of the parent's skills and stats. Maybe like 25% less stats or something. This is super annoying. Is it? Oh, no, it doesn't have to copy the stats. The stats will already be decided, I think. Shit. Yeah, duplicate is what I want. This. I don't know. This is like weird. Because like duplicate is like exactly what I want, but when I duplicate the script, all of the onReady things try to run. Okay, we're gonna try one more time. We're gonna change the script so that duplicating it actually works. Because like the only issue, there's not that much. It's just this stuff. So like, can I try this? Because this is like failing, but like I don't care if it I don't care if it fails or not. Is there a try in Godot? You want the sum of all the flags? Oh, interesting. I think I only want one flag though, fortunately. Otherwise I'd have to do math. Addition, scary. If not, is there a way to like, yeah, like a try catch? Huh. Oh. I don't know. Does that even work? Oh, excuse me. Sorry for not muting. Thanks, Casper. I appreciate it. There's not an exception system. Yeah. I just want to like basically ignore the error. Because like I don't care if Q3 fails or not. Or rather, I don't care if this is null. So I think this will do. I don't think we're finishing today. But, I mean, it does depend on how fast the other ones go. This is obviously, this one will take the longest. The others are pretty straightforward. Phi. What did I do wrong? Oh, yeah, sorry. All right, let's see if it works. It probably won't. We're probably missing something, but we'll see. Because you gotta keep in mind, it's the script is restarting, but the nodes are being duplicated how they are. So this is null? The ability label's null? Is it because it's not in the tree yet? I think it's because it's not in the tree yet. How the hell do I add it to the tree before the code runs? Oh my god. I mean, I can check if it's null. I shouldn't have to, though. Should despawn the current enemy and reloop the start, right? It looks like the enemy is just paused. Well, the enemy's paused because the game is crashing. Yeah, no, hey, it's all good. It's all good. So the script to duplicate is being called when it dies, and when it dies, it is gonna just delete itself. But before it deletes itself, I want to duplicate it, reset its health, and make it smaller. That's pretty much it. Everything else stays the same. Okay, this is progress. It didn't freeze. Now the path. Oh. Oh my god. Can't find it. Is it? It's not spelled wrong. Same issue. It's like, I don't even know. Node not found relative to root level at enemy 581. This does not help. Yeah, like how Bloons is. Yeah, exactly. Although it's not necessarily weaker. It'll have less health, but that's about it. It'll have the same abilities and stuff. But like duplicate is it would be so easy if it actually worked, but it doesn't seem to work. Especially with this weird error. Like it can't find ability label. Is it? Let me do it again and let me actually check the new enemy. Maybe there is no ability label. I don't know. I'm just trying to think like what could be causing this? I don't even know. Now we're getting constant errors. Let's go to really quickly. Let's go to remote level. The enemy should be in here. I thought. I don't see it. That's concerning. Where the hell is it? What? I'm so confused. Is it in the debugger? I am so confused right now. It should be called enemy, right? Basic enemy? Where the hell is it? It's like it doesn't exist. Clearly it does. Oh my gosh. I hate duplicate. You think all of them? We can try. I can never find this function. Doesn't it default to 15 though? Well, at least it gave me an error this time. Was this enemy here the whole time? Okay, whatever. Out of bounds, get index 0. So like we're back to, I don't know, dude, like the path array never set. I think it's just gonna be easier to spawn it normally. This is like really annoying. I'm just gonna load it. Wait, this did work, right? So load the basic enemy. Can I do like self the path? It's its own path. I wonder if I can do that. Split generations is greater than 1. Well, it's just gonna be child dot split generations equals split generations minus 1. If child dot split generations equals 0. Does not equal 0 because it's gonna default. Child dot scale. Okay, parent dot add child. What's wrong with this? It literally isn't a resource because I'm loading it. What the hell? I don't know if that's gonna help though. For add child functions, one argument should be node, but it's a resource. Oh shit. Shit. My bad. Our child. It's child instance equals child template. Dot instance. Not sure why that didn't autofill. So now I want to do everything with the child instance. And am I missing anything? I mean, ideally it knows what it is, and oh, you know, well, I was gonna say ideally it knows what it is and then like finds that path, but I don't know. I mean, there's only one path for now, so will this even work? I still feel like duplicate is what I wanted. This is really annoying. Oh, I never set the path. I forgot about that. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Where is die? So child instance dot path equals path, basically. Yeah, eventually it'll work, right? Rubber Duck Dev, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay, hey, it didn't crash. I think it worked. Oh yeah, that's definitely working. Oh yeah. Okay, there are so many issues. Holy shit. What about the rotation? Jesus Christ. This is... This shit is why duplicate would have been perfect. But I don't know how to properly do the script. We're so close. We're so close. He's so tiny. It never ends. Let's just watch this. Let's just watch this for a while. What do you guys think? Why aren't you moving? Why isn't it moving? We're not getting errors. Why isn't it moving? Okay, Ant Goblin, yeah. Godot has this handy filter functions list in the bottom left of the code editor. Really? Oh shit. Whoa, wait a second. Yo, I didn't even know this existed. I never really knew what. Wow. Okay, hold on. What the hell? Okay, so die. There's die. Dude, that's so great. What? This is progress, but why isn't it moving? So, what? Set path? Oh, shit. Why didn't I just do this? Wait. How about I just do that? Set path. How about that? Because follow path is just always getting called. I don't need to call that. This is promising. Hey, Evan Tech, what's up? All right, well, we want it to move. I think it worked. My little ant goblin. Let's go, baby. Look at him go. He's so tiny. All right. It's tricky because I want any ability they have, I want it to be carried over. But that's going to happen with this. Instead of loading this, it's going to load itself. How do I load itself? Can I get its own path? Can I get this scene's path? Load self dot path. Self. Oh no. Yo, the Godot website is so slow. Edited scene. Turn speed's messed up. Yeah, we'll worry about that later. Hasn't it been way longer than 30 days? Yes. Yes. When I say day 30, I mean this is like stream number 30. Scene file path. Oh my god. Yes. Thank you so much. Okay. Now, so that will have all the skills already decided, which is why it continuously splits. So child instance dot split generations equals split generations minus 1. Okay. If it doesn't equal 0, child instance split equals true. It's defaulting to true. Else, well, no. If it frick. If it equals 0, make it false. Alternatively, child instance dot split equals whether or not it equals 0. So if it equals 0, we are not splitting. So if it does not equal 0, we are splitting. If it does not equal 0, we are splitting. Yes. Okay. This is good. So it should only split once now. It should have less health. The smaller one should have less health. Base health. Base health equals base health times 0.75. Okay. It should only split once, and it should have less health. When it splits. I believe it does have less health. I think it just worked. Okay. We got 3 errors. 2. Okay, what? I don't know. Okay. Let's see. So the next step is to randomize its position slightly. Because currently, if we spawn 2 or more, they'll all be in the same position. So how do we randomize its position slightly? Let's go back to die. So position equals position plus vector 3 x, y, z. What y is the up one, right? So we want a random number from, let's just do negative 0.5 to 0.5, 0, and then the same thing. So this generates a random vector. The x is negative 0.5 to 0.5, the y is 0, and the z is negative 0.5 to 0.5. So, and then we're adding that to this current position, and then we're setting the child position equal to that. Let's see. Let's go to split, and let's make the generations. Let's do 2 generations, and let's do 3 children each. So we'll end up with 12, I believe. 1 splits to 3. Those 3 split to 9. Oh God, I was very wrong. Those 9 Each split again 3 times to make 27. Okay. We might have to up the damage a little bit. We're gonna change it to bullet. We're gonna up the damage. We're gonna go rapid. They're so cute. Oh my god, it works so well. I love it. Okay, obviously there's some issues. The pathfinding works great. But 0.5 was a little much. I know, right? Like some sort of split animation. Yeah, and like a sound and a particle effects. You know what? Ballista would be pretty good for this. Yeah. Whoa, wait a second. That was dealing multiple hits. Oh. Wait. I can't tell. I think the numbers are just overlapping, kind of weird. Yeah, they're just overlapping. Okay. Oh, but yeah, I think I answered. Yeah, it hasn't been 30 days, but it's been 30 streams. That's all that number means. I'm pretty sure I said that though. Oh, and then you said, "Oh, I see." Yeah. Okay. Oh boy. I'm tired. So I mean, naturally we have to try something else, right? So split children 10, split generations 1, maybe 2. I mean, let's not get too crazy. Negative. All right, so this is gonna make a lot. Oh my god. So like, yeah. Okay. Huh. It's passing right over them. That's very interesting. Or maybe it's just missing, I'm not sure. I mean, it clearly works really well, so that's good. Oh my god. I mean, that's interesting. I mean, I feel like the hitbox is just missing, but this hitbox is pretty big. But I guess when they scale down, it's... I mean, I'm not opposed to scaling it up. It doesn't really affect anything, but... I don't know why it's missing like that. Like it's clearly going directly over top of them. Now do 100. I don't understand why it's failing. The width and length get messed up. That's true. Hey, family-friendly content. What's up? It's coming along really well. Thanks. Thanks for asking. Let's find out. It stopped shooting. Oh boy. Yo, Pierogi boy with the raid. How's it going, dude? Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. Wait, so it is hitting. Wait, is that Ballista though? Oh, that's Arrow. Okay, Ballista was going directly over top. How was your stream, dude? How's the trig thing coming? Or were you doing that? Danny, what's up? We're just slaughtering baby goblins. Nothing to see here. Oh, I don't know. It looks to be working now. Maybe it was just missing before. I don't know. But looks good to me. So let's put it to 3. Wow. All right, we've got sprint, volatile, teleport, and layered shield. These should not be difficult, like at all. Sprint, alternate between 30% decrease and 30% increase in speed. Anti-freeze reverses all slowing effects, but I don't have any slowing effects, so I can just skip it for now. Volatile deals damage nearby. On death. Teleport teleports to each path position. Every X seconds. And layered shield negates instances of damage. The question is, can I finish this in like an hour? I mean, I should be able to finish this in like 30 minutes, honestly. Bam, 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 bam. And then I'm done. All right, let's get this done. Let's get this done. You did a spider leg logic using vector math. Is this in Dreams? Okay. Wait, did you do the spider stuff in Dreams? Was a good stream. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty well. I'm a little bit sleepy, but we're making progress. We're making pretty good progress. We got split working, which was tough, and then link and redirect were also tough. So the 3 abilities we implemented today so far were hard to do. Okay, what is... I don't know. So clearly there's still issues, but I'm not sure. Okay, let's bang these out. So sprint. We need a timer. That's it. This is easy. Oh, hold on. Let's commit first. I didn't mean to open that. Don't look. Split working, but with weird. All right. I don't know, GB, if you want to try to tackle that, but don't worry about it otherwise. All right, so sprint. We need a timer. Sprint timer. Disconnect. So on sprint timer, for sprint, I want a variable called sprinting. Equals false. Oh, I think we forgot to do this as well. So like if split generations is greater than 0, will split. Okay. So when the timer runs out, what is this timer set to? 0.5. Let's make it 1.5. And so when the timer runs out, what happens? Sprinting equals, or would it be not equals? Sprinting equals not sprinting. Okay, and then that's it. That's literally it. I think there's something about setting move speed or somewhere. Follow path, is that it? Calculate, update move speed here. And then this gets called every physics frame. So update move speed, here we go. So if sprinting, not sprint, but if sprinting move speed times 1.3. If sprint and sprinting. If sprint and not sprinting, move speed is going to equal 0.7. I believe this is it. Like, I believe that's literally the entire ability. So sprint on. Sprinting should not be exported. My bad. Spiders and Dreams, nice. Maybe one day you'll be able to transfer your art to PC. Maybe. Maybe one day Dreams will become a real game dev tool instead of a game. But for now, it is a game where you game dev, I guess. There's a lot of things that actually transfer over to Dreams. You'd be surprised. Or from Dreams, excuse me. Transfer to Godot from Dreams. Like keyframes in the animation player, for example, in Godot. There's a lot of similarities, which is pretty cool. All right, this is gonna drive me crazy, so I'd rather just reload the whole thing. So, okay. Why was that on? If split generations is greater than 0. Do I have an initialized split? No, I don't. Because I don't want these variables to be anything if you're not splitting. I'm looking for this. If not split generations equals 0. That's it. Let's do sprint function. If not sprint, we're going to take this timer and get rid of it. Let's call this function. That should be it. Let's reload and let's try it. Let's see if sprint works. That's not it. I forgot the message. Nice. Boolean int. If sprinting is greater than... Okay. Okay. All right, I want this tower to do list. Maybe let's give the enemy more health. I just want it to last longer. Okay, never turns off. I have a feeling this, yep, the timer's one shot. Needs to not be one shot so it actually loops. Let's try it now. There you go. That's it. I mean, that's it for sprinting. Just on, off, fast, slow, fast, slow. Kind of want to do 50% speed instead of 30. Just to like, you know. Let's try 50%. Where would I do that? Let's go here. Sprint. Oh, I don't even have a variable for the value. Yeah. Do I want to do that? Or should I just hard code it? Sprint percentage, I guess. All right. I'm looking for movement. Update move speed. And then this is going, okay, so this is going to be times 1 plus sprint percentage and 1 minus there. Okay, sprint percentage. All right, this should be good. I didn't have to restart, damn. That's okay. Yeah, now there's like an actual difference. Cool. Very cool. All right. I wonder if I could like lerp it somehow. Not that I need to, I'm just curious. That's fine though. All right, sprinting is working. What do we have? What do we have next? I don't think I'm gonna be able to finish these. Volatile teleport layer. Let's. I want to do teleport. It's in the same vein as sprint. And then I'm probably gonna call it so. Teleport timer. Disconnect. Connect. Teleport timer. It's a looping timer, yep. And let's see. Teleport delay. Let's do 1 second for now. I always forget funk. Sometimes. Not always. Alright. If not teleport. Teleport timer. Alright. That's the boilerplate. I think now we just need to actually do it. So this is a little bit tricky because if okay, first off, if teleport, where's update move speed? Right here. So all the way at the bottom, if teleport move speed equals 0, just straight up. And where is follow the path? There. I scrolled way past it. So let's see here. We have if flight. I mean, one solution would be to, for 1 frame, make your move speed really, really fast, but that's kind of lame. Var teleport equals false. Okay, so this is the variable teleporting equals false. If teleporting, so this is going to be down here. Teleporting equals true. Okay, if teleporting equals true, we're going to go to follow path. And what? What are we going to do? If teleporting, target, so position just straight up equals the next position. Is that right? And then teleporting equals false. I think this will work. Let's try it. If this works, we're raiding. Yeah, I thought about that, GV, but I think it would break a lot of things. Have you ever done a 24-hour stream? I have not, but I would consider it. It's just, I got like 5 hours of sleep this morning, so, but I really wanted to stream. I wanted to finish this. So here we are, 20 past 12. You might be doing Blender Friday. Nice. Did you see the text box stick feature? Yeah, dude, decals are looking nice. That's so Godot. I mean, I don't mean to brag or anything, but Godot has decals as well. So you look right here, basically. This red circle is like projected onto the floor. It's the exact same thing. Although the fact that you can control the layers like really easily in Dreams is pretty sick. Like it's all about the grouping. It's really cool. All right, teleport. Let's see it. Let's go. First try. Just saying. First try. It's kind of terrifying, honestly. So there's a little bit, well, is it even an issue? I'm not sure if it's turning properly. I feel like here it should have turned here. Like if we do this, what would happen? Yeah, that's what I thought. So it's not turning. Why? Look at target position. Well, can I just look at the next? Can I look at the next path position? And then go to it. Yeah, okay, the y equals y. Perfect. I think this will work. Here we go. I can't wait to add effects. Damn it. Oh. What do I want? Is that, no, it's like delayed. It's like, huh. I mean, it's better than nothing, but that's not what I expected. Is there like a current path position? Oh, wow. Wait, but I made the look at. Oh, maybe I have to refresh because yeah. node, origin, and target on the same position. Look at failed. I understand that's not allowed. I mean, I could just not do it unless... I specifically have it before changing the position, though. That's what's confusing me. So where should I look at if it's not the tires? Forward plus difference. Why? I don't understand why... Oh, I think I know. I think I know. Okay, you know what? It's fine. So if target position does not equal position. Where did my look at go? Does not equal position. That's gotta help. Yeah, no more errors. Okay, this is good for now. We've got some leapfrogging goblins that are kind of scary. Not gonna lie. Let's put the health down to 20 again. It looks kind of weird. Oh, maybe I should randomize the position a little bit. So if teleporting, where did I randomize it? It was really easy. What did I just do? Sprinting? Oh, split. So it was in die. Yeah, here it is. Right here. So we're gonna make it teleport a little bit randomly. Hopefully this might fix the other bug too, actually. There you go. See? Looks good to me. All right. Teleporting's done. We'll finish up the rest later. Or next stream. Man, I really wanted to finish it today, but my God damn it, these errors. Yeah. I literally check if it does. Whatever. I wanted to finish these today, but my God, like link and redirect took a really long time. I can demo them really quick. So with link, all enemies. Oh, we had sprint on too. That's kind of funny. With link, all enemies with link that are in range will basically split their damage completely equally. So let me show you that. I'm not sure why I spawned a goblin there. So obviously with one, it does nothing, but if we have multiple, I mean, basically the health bars are like shared, right? And it works really well. They're all linked together, you know? And I think link, and then redirect is basically link, although the only difference is redirect, only one enemy needs it. With link, every enemy needs it. But link combined with split is kind of funny. So let's make there be 5 children, 2 generations. So now all the children are going to be linked together. See? So they're pretty hard to kill, actually. Or impossible to kill, I guess. Jesus. Ooh, is it lagging? Yeah, that's literally lagging. I wonder why that. I feel like, I think it's the damage numbers, which are green for some reason. I'm very curious why those damage numbers are green, but yeah, that's what we got done today. So we got what did we do? Link, redirect, and split, and sprint, and teleport. Link, redirect, link, redirect, split, sprint, and teleport. So we've got volatile and layered shield left, and potentially some refactoring, and then we're gonna work on the mod items. There's a lot of really cool ones, so it should be fun to implement. But let's find some in the raid. I gotta go to bed. What's Aaron doing? This dude's great if you're not following him already.
You can't live forever.
I believe he's making an RPG, and I mean, of course, because everyone is, but he also like power lifts during it. It's pretty great. Yeah. Ooh, this is cool. Okay.
Trade out. Maybe that would help too.
He's working on particle effects. This is awesome.
Started yesterday and going pro. Let's go. Are you gonna stream Genshin? Will your computer handle a Genshin stream?
Oh, I need the next path. That's a good point.
Is this an option? What does this do?
Wait, that's actually a really good point.
Why
I don't know why
doesn't
I
do
didn't consider
anything?
that. Why do
So
you
you
like
mean apparently
why
doesn't
do you
have
like this program,
Why is
Godot?
that?
Looks like a lot of trouble for a simple
How about
task.
this? Let's
What do you
drag
calling
some sliders up.
simple?
Whoa,
What was I doing that was simple? I
That's not quite right.
disagree, I guess. I like the program because I really
that's
enjoy
weird.
like working in it, and I
There's a lot
enjoy the
going on there.
workflow. But
Maybe there's something we can do with that.
I
That's kind of.
mean, I would argue that what I was doing today would be relatively complicated, regardless of.
That's gonna
the
be more
engine.
for like a shadow
You
bolt
know?
or something. something that looks like a black hole.
24-hour
Ooh,
stream
hey.
stream
Maybe.
game dev stream would be so
That's way
looped
too
by the
strong.
end.
Let's
Yeah.
split
Yeah. Dude,
Way
oh
too strong.
god.
that.
I might be able to play video games for that long, but
What would that look like?
drag and drop.
This would
Type
be really
tree,
cool
that's
for the casting
interesting.
animation. Having like a
All right, guys.
swirly
Have a good
vortex
night. I'll see you
particles
later. I hope you enjoyed the
in the
stream.
hand while you're
We'll
casting
finish
it.
enemies tomorrow.
So that could be
or
really cool. there.
Whenever.
I don't know what this will look like on throw. Let's try it. Let's see what it looks
Thanks
like.
again for the raid, Pierogi.
Yeah, that's an interesting effect. Maybe we can do something with that.
See you, YouTube gang. Have a good night.
And throw it.